Now we can start that stream. We'll get all the technical hiccups out the way. Get everything turned on full screen. Let's hit start. Banjo Kazooie. Gotta be slot 1. This game, I was enamoured with this game as a kid. I loved it. I loved it. This was... Mario 64 was fantastic. It was like an incredible game. Banjo Kazooie was the most fun. Yeah, Mario 64 was like a challenge to beat, but this was like something I wanted to just keep on playing. A fun little silly story. It's like a Saturday morning cartoon in a video game form. Very British as well, which you didn't see a lot of. Everything was very American in video games. It's Grunty any day. Really, she takes my breath away. Yes, you're right, I'm rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. And I love all the stupid puns. They're so terrible, they're amazing. But there is this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier than me. Why, it's Tootie, young and small. She's the prettiest girl of all. No, 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 you must be mad. Nicer beauty can't be had. Unfortunately, I think you'll find it's Tootie. She's cute and kind. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, the music, it's so good. It's just a treat for the ears. Although there is a lot of dialogue, if I had to pick a fault with this game. Hi there, Tootie. What are you going to do today? When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. Oh, Banjo. Wake up, I want to go on an adventure. If Tootie thinks she's fairer than me, I'll steal her looks, and ugly she'll be. Is that your brother? Where, Mr. Mole? I can't see him. Up there in the sky. I don't think so. Who is that? Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a pity. You old egg! Nice. Don't scratch and bite, my little bear. Soon you'll need bigger underwear. Oh no, she's got her. Somebody. Banjo, wake up now. What do you want, Kazooie? Let's get outside. There's trouble. Oh, it's music. So good. Oh, but no moves yet. Okay. Yeah, the controls are always a little bit floaty in this game, a bit weird. But they become much more natural and sort of flowing once you get all the extra moves. And your double jumps and your backflips and everything kind of comes together, and the movement you've got is tremendous. I'm Banjo, and this is Kazooie. It's a strange looking buddy, Banjo. Oh yeah, these two don't like each other. The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down out of the sky and grabbed your sister. She flew up to a mountain lair. It's really dangerous, so you'll probably need some training before you go up there. Press A if you want me to teach you some basic moves, or B if you think you're already good enough. Teach me. It's been a while. I would like some help. Look out for my molehills, stand next to them and press B to call me. Can I do this one? Another molehill. Okay. Understood. Whee! Hello again. Let's start with the camera controls. They're on the yellow C buttons. Tap R to move the camera behind Banjo. And hold R to keep it behind you. Got it. That's not bad. Can figure that out. Can I climb anything? No. What do moles know about jumping? Jump, then press A again in the air for a double jump. Ah. We're ready to move on. Hold Z, then press A for a mighty flip jump. Ah, yeah. That's all the jumps. Keep practicing. I also see a honeycomb thing over there. The camera's a bit nicer than Mario 64 as well, I think. Let's move this. There we go. Next. Whee! Fancy learning to swim underwater? Use the control stick to swim on the surface. To swim underwater, press B to dive. While underwater, Banjo can press A to kick his legs, and the Winged Wonder can press B to use her wings. I see. What's under the water? There's always something under the water. Where are we? I don't want to skip anything. Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay, I skipped this one. Let's go. Oh no, there isn't one up here at all. Let's do it anyway. Whoa! How do we get out of this water? Send help! Bear stuck in lake. Oh, you can bring it in closer, okay. Spin that camera. One more there. Jump onto a tree and then use the control stick to climb up and down. Oh, oh, there's a thing. You'll find plenty of other things to climb. Well, I'll be. Let's go. Next. Hello. Beak barge attack. Needs the help of old chicken legs. Hold Z, and then press B. What Z is it? That one? Yeah. Ah. Gotcha. Must be another one up there. The claw swipe attack. Simply press B when standing still or moving slowly. Aw, why don't you like each other? Top of the carrot. Let's go and fuck up a carrot. Eat it. Try another. Not too bad. Fearsome forward roll. Roll by running and pressing B. Well, that's the sound effect. Oh! One more. Hello. Ernie the Onion, whatever your name was. It's time for the buzzard to learn a trick. The rat-a-tat rap. Jump and press B in the air. Bog eyes. One more. Come here. Cabbage boy. That's it. You've learned all the basic moves. Meet me at the top of Spiral Mountain and I'll tell you what to do next. That was one game, got so much good music in it. Every sound effect is great. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-bum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Well done, guys. You're ready to tackle the witch now. I fixed the bridge so you can cross it and enter Gruntilda's lair. Look out for me inside. Good luck. Fuck it up, Banjo. I think just barely fit inside that machine. This fine contraption, so I'm told, will make me young and tooty old. Let me go, fat hag. Rescue you, he will not dare. There's many dangers in my lair. Hurry, Klungo, and push that switch. I'm tired of being an ugly witch. Power is on. Soon be ready. You're gonna get the flied. Here we go. Game on. Ah, so that's still locked. And I need my first jigsaw piece, which is in the lair back here somewhere. There it is. It's me, Mr. Jiggy. Go find a picture with a piece missing. Let's go. Go, 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 go. You must fill in the missing spaces with your jigsaw pieces. To fill in the missing spaces on a picture, press A. If you don't want to use any jigsaw pieces, press B to leave. No, we're going in. The picture's complete, and the door to Mumbo's Mountain is open. That was such an easy fit. The others may just test your wit. Here we go. There are 3 new moves to learn in this world. Find my molehills, and I'll explain. There's 5 Jinjos on each world. Free us all to get a jiggy. Gotcha. These first few worlds are a nice on-ramp for the rest of the game. They're not too bad. I can remember mostly what to do with these from playing back in the day. Oh, bull. Avoid the bull. Oranges. Easy peasy. Conga's goal. Oh, hello, Conga. Search for 10 of us on each world, so we can progress through the witch's lair. Gotcha, Mr. Jiggy. When you're ready to leave this world, return to the start and stand on the exit pad. Gotcha. It's Conga's orange. Put it back. No. Share the wealth. Monkey Man needs an orange. Chimpy. Sorry, Chimpy. No? No? We're the eggs. Oh, you use them as a gun, that's right. Of course it is. Time for the buzzard to learn the ancient ways of the egg. Hold Z and then tap the top C button to shoot an egg out of your mouth. Or the bottom, and you can shoot them from behind. And you can carry 100 eggs. Okay. Exciting. How exciting. Umbo token. Wow, look at that animation on the token. It's amazing. I don't have a move to stomp that yet. Just remember that's that. Oh yeah, we're no. Oh. Of course, we're on the Switch. It's not quite that easy, is it? There we go. Controls are a bit funky on the Switch. Because there's no C buttons. I could use this control stick, I suppose? Yeah. It's not really a button. It's 3. Still more moves to learn. That's what I'm looking for, the little ramp. Easy as that. Just sitting there in the open. Let's learn a new move. The Talon Trot. So you can tackle steep slopes with ease. Hold Z and then press left C. Oh, quick. Back in a sec. Phone's ringing.
今頂点に立つドラゴン伝説2001年のクリエイターたちへドラゴンバスターヒーローに送る
ファミリーコンピューターに光線銃登場コントローラーを電子銃に持ち替えてワイルドガンマン西部のならず者相手にコンマ1秒の腕比べ次にダックハント一人はコントローラーでカモを操り一人はハンターそして圧巻だけを狙い撃つオーガンズアレイどのカセットも同じ電子銃で楽しめるファミリーコンピューター出たビーバップハイスクールタイマー張って進め青春ツッパリゲームやばいぜビーバップハイスクール3月29日新発売データイースト眠れる者が目覚めるナイトは己の使命を知ることだろう走れナイトよ君に与える名称それはボンバーキング最強アイテムメガトンボンブが君を守ってくれよう使命を果たせ制御コンピュータの復活まで8月7日大爆発グレートキャラバン会場で俺たちとナイトに会えるぞバイハドさあ君の手でラムを過去から未来へワープさせようファミコンうるさいやつらラムのウェディングベル新登場だっちゃファミリーコンピューターにエキサイトバイク登場コントローラーを駆使して次々現れる障害をクリア大きくジャンプ前後にバランスを移動させる高度なテクニックさらに好きなコースを作ってゲームが楽しめるデザイン機能内蔵ファミリーコンピューターエキサイトバイク
出るんじゃ
ファミコンでございますね
Right. Sorry about that. Duty calls. What are we doing? We are talon trotting. But there's stuff. There's stuff everywhere. This is Banjo Kazooie. There's shit on every square inch of the map. Jinjo number 2? Nothing else hidden under here? No? Okay. Let's also grab these notes. Oh, and Jinjo number 3. Let's just start from this edge and work our way across. You've collected enough notes to break the first note door. Good to know. That's all of those. 60 already. No hanging about. It's the ants. Forgot about these guys. Literally destroyed. One day you're an ant walking around a mountain, and then the next day a bear has smashed you into dust. Still don't have the stompy move. Is that from in the village? Yes. Gotcha. Jump and Z. Nothing more I can teach you on this world. Well, that is good to hear. That is the most destructive noise I've ever heard. It's just like demolition. Egg. Eggity egg. Eggity egg. And a blue dude, or is that purple? Hard to tell. A little bit colourblind. Green ginger. Extra life. Jiggeth. Let's grab the Mumbo token. From around the back. Oh, there's a jiggy in the eye. I see that. That side. Six. Ah, this boy. He's dealing with. No, that was not a good shot. I saw that in his mouth. Jiggy. The Jiggy. Let's just finish exploring over this side before we go into the hut. Oh, it's just right there. That's a bit of a gimme. Right. I hear a Jinjo whistling. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's 90. 10 left. There we go. Mumbo, best shaman in all game. Mumbo's magic tokens hidden by the witch. Find the tokens and you get help. Yeah. Got it. More tokens. Well, where's this last token here? Is it in the nest, the ant's nest? There it is. No bears allowed. In Ticker's Tower. Ow. Well, Ticker. Boop. Nothing on the roof of that? Okay. Banjo has plenty token. Press B to see magic. Termite bit small, but not bad for first spell. Mumbo practice. Well, okay. We're going up Ticker's Tower. I'm assuming this is where the final 10 notes are. There's some. Would you look at that? Bigger ants just bullies. I mean, extra life. And that's 10. Celebratory jumping. There's a stats screen. Let's have a look. 1 out of 2. So there's still a honeycomb piece to get. That's the good stuff. 100%. Let's get out of here. Counts as my high score, but you can't take it with you. So this doesn't have any of the quality of life improvements that were in the... There's nothing up here. Oh, I didn't hit that switch, did I? Oh, let's go back. We want to untransform. Don't mind me, just coming through. Change me. Thank you. I'll be back. And I want to head over to the conga. Let's just jump off the edge. Sod it. Oh, you want an orange? Okay. I forgot you reset every time. There you go. Enjoy. There it is. I wonder if I can get it just with the Talon Trot, or is that too steep? I'll go and change into an ant anyway, because I don't want to have to double back again. If not. Hello, I am back again. Please turn me into a termite. Thank you. Oh. Got it. 2? Oh, it's 2 from the lair, from the overworld. Gotcha. Mumbo magic get weak. Turn back. All gone. Must go back to Bear and Bird now. When you open a world door, baddies escape and roam once more. Well, that's fine. Oh. $50 notes, that's all you need. I seem to recall the doors at the end of the game need most of the notes, so you're going to have to end up backtracking if you only picked up the bare minimum. And there were some doors at the end of the game that give you some sort of cheats and things that are only unlockable if you picked up everything as you went. All the notes, anyway. Duh. There's a dopey bear. Right, where are we? Ah. Can remove pieces. Press the down C button. But once the picture is complete, the pieces are stuck there. Why would you ever do that? Treasure Trove Cove. The question is, where's that? This was always kind of the puzzle with this overworld. The map, the pictures that you fill in, were never in the same place as the actual world entrance. So you have to do a little bit of exploration. Oh, they're teleportation. Cauldrons. I never really used those a lot back in my original playthrough. I suppose if it was your first ever playthrough and you weren't sure where you were going, they're quite useful for bouncing around. But I think I've got a grip on where I'm going, at least vaguely. It's down there, I think. You can hear the pirate themed music coming in as you go. Bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Always explore behind. Nothing there. Now this level has great music. The Switch version looks quite nice. This has got to be running at higher resolution than the original. It's not running at, was it like 240p or whatever it was? Oh, snacker, stay away. I presume it's running at 480, maybe 720. Frame rate's still kind of choppy, but not terrible. Okay. What moves are there in this world? I think you get flying. And those jump pads. Let's go up here first. I also saw one of those. I'm Captain Blubber, and I lost me treasure. I can't swim. Can you help an old sea hippo? Gotcha. In we go. Oh, the nightmare camera. A fixed perspective platformer. Just shoot me now. Bit of treasure. Where do we go? I think we're going in off the side. Is it over here? Yeah. There it is. There it is. Bit more treasure. The man with, what, 10 gold bars? He's literally minted. Doesn't need me. Just pay some schmuck to go into the hole to get it. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Stop crying. Ooh, camera, 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 camera. One. Two. Me treasure. Thank you, me hearties. Take this reward. I'm off to spend, spend, spend. Oi! All of the character barks and shouts and things are amazing. Alright, where are we going? Not this tree? It's got notes? Yeah. Hello, Bottles. You'll reach new heights with my shock jump spring pad. Stand on a jump disc and press A. Let's just check back here. Lots of bits over here. This is a flying disc, but you'll have to find my molehill before you can use it. Okay. Oh, camera, camera, please. Be kind to me, camera. There we go. That's better. What's in your mouth? Eggs. Okay. Stay away from me, sea mine. Jinjo. That was lucky. Let's try again. There we go. Is there anything down there? Oh, there is. Oh! Didn't mean to jump straight in. But I will. Oh. Yes, please. Let's follow this round. I'll go back for that hidden little path soon. Anything good in there? 2 tokens? Yes, please. Can I get behind it? No, not really. Oh no. Stay away, Snacker. Snacker. Okay, come on, camera. Behave. Bit of platforming. Ah. Jiggeth. Anything else? I could have sworn there was a secret hidden around here somewhere. Ow. Don't kill me. I don't want to die on the 2nd level, please. Oh, we'll swim back. There it is. I knew there was something around here. Now I've just got to get out without getting snackered. Thank you. This dude. It's Nipper's Beach. You clip my feathers. Oh. Oh dear. Let's retreat for the second and just fill up on health. I wonder if I'm gonna have to hit him all over again. Just the once. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Rare. A few notes. could hear you, but not see you. Oh. 4 jiggies. Making progress. What's behind him? Token. Anything on top of it? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, moving on. What's next? Well, we went left and up the cliffs, so let's go right. And we can clear out all these platforms. Do we just do that? Yeah. Oh. Off. What does that say? Dead Man Island. Okay. Yeah, that was where I was before, wasn't it? I went... Or was it? Or was it? Well, we'll explore it anyway. Let's just... check over this way. Oh, that's where I was there. So the tower is somewhere different. And there's stuff in there, okay. Got it. A few notes. Done with those notes already. It's gone real quick. Oh. Okay. That's all this direction done, except for that bit in the centre. That was a little thing to do. Follow the clues if you're looking for gold. Oh, I'd love to, but I can't actually fly yet. Okay. Where was it? Here. Me leaky, no good for water. Can bear block hole. Yeah. Leaky patched up now. Empty water for bear. Thank you, Leaky. 87. Making good progress. Oh, notes. 81, so 9 left. Oh, that's right, we're spelling out Banjo Kazooie. B-A N J O. Where's K? K. Z. Z. O. O. I. And E. The gates open to reveal your prize, but first I'll cut you down to size. Really? I think I'll just kill you, friend. That's 5. We've nearly got all the notes, but only 5 pieces of Jiggy. Okay. That's everything done down here. We've just got to head up. Oh no, no, don't fall in the hole. Please? Thank you. God bless the N64 camera. Truly a marvel. How did we play with this? Oh, oh. Oh, you... Okay. Hello, what's this? This is nothing. Let's stay on target. Let's keep focused. Should just launch off this pad here without going down. There we go. That's just a jiggy. That's 6. There must have been a way up that I didn't go. Well, now let's just follow the path around. It must become apparent eventually. Must. Ah, this one. Oh, snacker, not today, please. Oh. Okay. Through here. Is this anything? Well, I'm missing a move. I haven't got the flight pads yet. Maybe I've missed that and haven't noticed it. at the top of the lighthouse? The crow's nest? They were. Ah. Now we're cooking. This is your big chance, chicken legs, to fly. Stand on a flying disc and press A. Here's 25 red feathers to help you into the air. Oh, thank you. And top me off, fill up the tank. And that's all the moves. Cool. That's the one. Have to do something. That's it, you stomp them. And then you can fly to the next one. And again. And again. You'll never find me now. Is there a flight pad near here? Hello? Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, it's a mystery. Maybe one day the scientists will figure it out. Oh, there we go. Please open me gently. No. Die. Smashed you into nothing. That's 7. Let's find a flight pad. There's one at the top of this tower, if I recall. And then we can start exploring the little bit in the centre of the island, the actual top of the mountain. We haven't even been up yet. What do we got here? Chompy. And a Let's get the chompy. Ah, Jiggy. Gotcha. That's 8. I need to fly over there again. One note. 92. There's only 8 left. It's gone really fast. Eggs, eggs. Jinjos do I need? Just the one. Oh, speak of the devil. Yellow Jinjo. Make friends. That's 9. Must be the last few notes at the top of here. These all seem to be egg trees. One, 2, 3. Oh, switch. Blasts out of a cannon. That's just outside the level. I'm in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's me 100. And that's 10. Still a honeycomb piece floating around in the level though. Tell you what, let's find a flying pad and we'll have a little fly around. See what we haven't looked at yet. If I don't kill myself jumping off the edge first, we'll go down this way. That seems safer. Eee. Oh, Snacker. Can I just have 1 minute alone, please, Snacker? I think I remember where the honeycomb piece is. I think. It's around the edge of the island somewhere. That sure looks suspicious. Shark Food Island. No, that's an extra life. No, missed it. Okay. Well, I don't need an extra life yet. Let's keep nice and high. Not a very interesting skybox. I suppose it runs at a pretty good frame rate, so I'll accept it. I'm sure there used to be one floating off the coast somewhere. But I don't remember where exactly. It's okay, we can just fly around until we find it. There it is! Look at the draw distance on that, that's terrible. Fine, ooh, a Mumbo token down there, I'll have that. Is that everything? 110 to 28 minutes. It's not bad. Let's just find the entrance. Get out of here. There was a jiggy up. Oh, excuse me. It's unacceptable. Here. Next to the big red monkey man. What else have we got? There's another ledge over there. We can try that. Some health. Cannon. Nothing important. Anything over here? No. Next level. What's this? Oh, that's Click Clock Wood. That's the final level. But you can't do it yet. Oh, hello. It's Brentilda. Brentilda's nicer sister. Grunty's disgusting secrets, and she'll tell me 3 of them. Remember them well, young ones, as they'll help you avoid a fiery fate. Tell me all those secrets. Grunty's nickname was Hog Breath at school. Putrid parrot puke is her favourite smell. Her favourite colour is ghastly grey. Okay. I've committed all of these to memory for the incredibly difficult final level, which I always fail. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Okay. Moving on. Commit that last spot to memory. We'll be back there by the end of the game. Hello. Hello, hello. What do we got? A door up here. We can open that. And we got a way over here as well. Let's try them both. Let's try this way first. I don't remember which is the right way, but we will try them both. Okay, that's how you get across, but what am I actually going across to? That looks pretty locked to me. Ah. It's locked. Hello. Ah, you again. Hello. More secrets. Grunty wears a reinforced girdle under her dress. She's got a nasty pet dog called Leg Chomper. And this Grunty's brand is Grunty and the Broomstick Boys. They're awful. Understood. I wonder if there is actually a band now called Grunty and the Broomstick Boys. When I'm nice and slim no more. Burgers and fries galore. Gotcha. Do that anyway. Bubble Gloop Swamp. This feels like I'm jumping the gun ever so slightly. If you want to place all your pieces into the picture, just press Z. Okay. Is this level 3? Didn't realise. Am I sequence breaking? No. I think we're okay. Well. I didn't open that, did I? No, I did not. Right, let's go through that door we ignored then. Okay. Hello. Oh, I skipped that. Although she's dim, she attended St. Dunball School. Her party trick is performing a scary striptease. Holy hell. I always thought that Planker's Cavern came next. Have I missed that? Have I walked past it? Let's double check before we push on. Up the pipe. Not over the pipe, just up it. It's not what I'm after then. Have I gone too far? Oh, I didn't do everything in this room, did I? For sure. Ah, it's there. Whoop. Anything else in this room I skipped? That's where I came in. I think so. There might be something down there I didn't do. Let's have a look. I don't know if this will be a 100% run, but I'll certainly try and do everything. She brushes her teeth with tuna ice cream. Oh my lord. Washes her hair with engine oil. And gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique. Nice. No, this is where I came from. That means that's the other way I didn't explore. Oh, I did explore, that's just you. Mr. Cauldron. Okay, well, I unlocked the level. I think it was just back through there. And up there. There we go. Planker's Cavern. Oh, not gonna get that. Right, where are we? What are we doing? This is a level I do not have memorised at all. Ladder. Ow. Don't do that. My first gold feather. I'm an invulnerability feather. Bottles will tell you more. Okay. Okay. I hear a ginger. There he is. That's all there is to do over here. Swimming through to the main bulk of the level. Oh, come on, camera. Be kind. Size of that boy. I'm Clanker, the garbage grinder. Doesn't like dirty water and wants fresh air. It's fair enough. It was very stressful going up and down for air. It's very Sonic the Hedgehog. What's in the pipes? Oh, shit. Shouldn't have gone in there. Should have gone up for it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. On paper that's a really fiddly platform, but it actually controls very well. Even now, that's pretty great. What are we doing? We want to free Clanker, I think is the next one. Because I can't really do much over that side yet. Let's check it out first before we free Clanker. Oh, actually, we can dive into these little side tunnels, can't we? Get some air. Next. Here, Ginger. Oh, that one's just a loop. Okay. Another one nearby? No. Let's top up. Funky music. Did I just miss one underneath that? Nothing dinged when I went under. No, there's just nothing there. Oh. Get wrecked. Oh. The punch button also skips the text. That's a little bit annoying. Are they just irradiated because they're living next to like this leaking like power source, like a reactor? First Jiggy. Okay. That's the next one. Jesus, it's a long one. Oh, it's a dead end. Go, 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 go. Get out. Get up. Whew. Any more? That looks like all of them. Okay. I was going to investigate this side first before I went down. Thing we can do is pipe platform. Cannot reach the pipe. Cannot really get on the platform. Okay. Into the depths. Now this, I remember being frustrating. We're trying to free Planker. And to do so... Camera. There's a key down here. You have to swim through. And this little lad gives you air. Come on, cough it up. Do that one more time. He's going up. Cheeky on the back. And I just need air bubbles like now, please. There we go. Oh, it pops. Oh, Lord. Perspective is so... Right. I saw a ginger. A few more notes. Where's that fish? I'm going to die. If I die on this level, I will be unhappy. Phew! Go! For the surface! This is stressful. This is Sonic the Hedgehog drowning levels are stressful. One bar left. Ooh! Okay. Get that back. Thank you. Thank you. Anything up the tail? Maybe. Maybe? Oh, but I can't get it yet. Or can I? Can you just... That's kind of the joy of these, like, simple platformers. There's only about, you know, a handful of actions you can ever take at any given point. So nothing's massively difficult. If you're not sure what to do, jump on it, smash it, punch it, shoot it. You'll probably be fine. Ooh, camera. Well, let's get back on top of our boy. In fact, I don't think I ever finished checking the bottom of this area. There's still some stuff I didn't swim through. Just a few eggs. Did those outside pipes? Oh, I guess that might be it then. This boy. No. Oh, that pipe dips into the ocean. Oops, I'm gonna drown. Hold on, let's... That one dips into the water. Yeah, it looked like it had a hole on the underside. Oh. Up, 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 up. Yeah, secrets. Climb on there now? Yes, we can. Up there. Oh. Can we get back? No, we can't. Okay. That was a thing. That looked like several things. There were notes. There was a ginger. Hold on, let's make sure we get these. That's a ginger. And there's another one there. Another grate anyway. Ah, that's what it was. Should you slide down this one? There is a hole there. Let's have a look. legs. And an extra life, but we're already at 9. We've been up his tail. We haven't been over there yet, on his blowhole. And then we've got to go inside through the gills and lots and lots to do. Up, please. Ooh. Duh. Hello. I feel like I'm being watched. Gold tooth. Spin 360 no scope. Ah, much better. Teeth all better now. Thank you, bear. Now let's go and get Vord inside Planker. Oh. I'll go around that side then. Duh. Oh. Let's grab all of these. God, stuff like that is so easy to miss. And then you'll be going mad trying to find it. Oh, mind the tentacles. Mini games. Forgot about that. Okay. Well, let's do the usual. Let's explore everywhere first, and then we'll come back for mini games. That looks like a way in rather than a way out. Is that his gills? Do I have to go in through the gill on one side? I don't remember. We'll explore everywhere first. Oh yeah, if that just puts me out on that side, let's swim around. Hello. Please don't kill me. Ba-dum. Oh, where am I? Oh, that's... yeah. Like I just said a minute ago, that's the way out. Okay, well, let's have a go at this then. What's the plan? I'm probably going through there, and then back on myself. Oh, camera, be kind. Then what? above? Oh, I'm not gonna make this, am I? Nearly. Right, okay. Yeah. They're just not very visible. Look at that, done it in half the time. What does that do? Raises the water. For the whole level, or is that just inside my boy? That's 8. Still 2 more left then. What's down there? Did I do that already? That is Gil. Must be. 2 more. And a few note pieces. Let's check my statistics. 16 note pieces, so a fair old number. Where have I not been yet? Under here? Ah. So that's back in the main room. Still haven't learned where to do the invulnerability. Oh, there's a raised door over there. And a flying pad. Well. Let's fly. Mind the big wobbly tonsil. Straight in. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This move uses Biko's wings as a shield against the bad guys. Hold Z and press right C. Hold Z and use the stick to move around. It does require gold feathers and you can only carry 10 of them. Take these. No, that's not it. There we go. That's 9. 1 left. And 10 notes as well. There's still some stuff to find. I don't think the notes are in here. I don't know where they are. That way? There's that way. There's that way, which just goes back towards where I came in. Let's have a little reconnaissance outside, see what we can see. Anywhere we've not been. Oh, there's some notes right away. That's cool. Which way is that? Oh, that's the opposite direction. Okay, okay. And some platforming there to get those. I did that side. Okay, what are we forgetting? I've done all of that. Underwater, I think I've done all of that. Well, let's get exploring. I did that one. And there's nothing else accessible up there. Okay. Oh! You get this one? I didn't. I did that. Jiggies. 100 notes, 10 jiggies. All the health bonuses. Get out of here. Take the side exit. Now we're going out the level, so we're going that pipe. Eggs. Eggity egg. Eggity egg. And they stated. That's good. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Please calm down. Last check before we leave. Subtotals. 110.2. 110.2. 110.2. Nice. Okay. So, Next level is the swamp, which I've already unlocked. I've jumped the gun a little bit there. So let's go and investigate. Oh, it also opened up a jiggy back here, didn't it, in the first room? On her eyeballs. They popped up like buttons. Let's go and knock those in. Perfect. 100% so far. Ah, boots. I don't have the boots yet, but I think you earn those in this level. This very level. Bubble Glooper Swamp. Hello. I didn't actually remember he was there, but I just had this habit of, as soon as I go in a zone, I turn around and look, check behind me immediately. You can wade through the forest, through the swamps for a limited time. That's all the moves. Easy as that. Is putting on a pair of boots really a move? Who am I to say? Chompy? Hello, I'm Chomper. Yummy, Croc just like this. Croc just can fucking teleport. Yummy egg. Okay. Don't need those yet. Let's grab these notes. And then we'll go and get that token behind there. The music is very good, as is everything in this game, as I've said several times. There is no bad music in this game. Oh. Jiggy, 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 jiggy. It's on a timer. Don't fuck around. Oh, you kidding me? I was taking that a bit fast. Let's try again. But once we get... I need 20 seconds left at that stage. We'll take it real easy when we get to the end bit. Maybe even just float across, double jump style. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Can't even see what you're jumping on. Easy. Easy. Number 1. Right, backtrack. You slope, that's really helpful. No. Ecom Bocom. And another Jinjo. Okay. Let's jump back. Oh, no, don't jump into the poison lake. Let's figure out which way to go. We'll go this way. Did I even really need these? Not really. I suppose I did. Let's get these. That's it. That's it. Big egg. Big egg. Big egg. Where's the arrow? There it is. That's 2. On top of there. Token. Okay. Missed my boat. Okay. We went up. Let's go this way, I suppose. Oh, hello. An ugly, hairy trespasser. He's after our gold. Fuck him up, boys. Come here. Ooh. Not hard, just frustrating. That's me jiggy. That's 3. Okay, is that everything on this island? Apart from that bit of health I missed. So, we can go left to the crocodile, straight on, or right to the turtle. Let's go to the crocodile. I don't know what I need these for. Anything hidden away in the swamp? good use of my health. Maybe this is what they were for. Can I just... I'm gonna do that. Eat it. Let's go up here. My lord, camera, please. Jinjo. I think I might be able to grab all of those with my gold feathers. Just not a good use of feathers. Although there are a few spares. Alright. Nothing down there, if I can see. I guess we're going... Bloody swamp water. Let's try that farthest corner real quick. I don't trust that there's nothing there. I think this is just draw distance. There's got to be something. There's nothing. This might be death. There is nothing. Okay. Hello. Health please, health please, health please. Ah, lots of notes in here, I think. Miss any down there? No? Okay. And again. The notes just seem to be on the corners, which is fine. Ooh, just. I presume that's going to put a jiggy or something over there. Come on, camera, be kind. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have got the pole. Made it just right. Phew. No need to fuck around with notes. Take it like an F1 driver, every corner on the inside. time to spare. God, these angles. So disorienting. You dare. You dare do that to me. Are you trying to get destroyed? Nothing behind here? 20 tokens. Nothing on top? No? Okay. Let's go inside then. You need 10. I'm doing gangbusters. Hello. Oh. Let's get that one. How do I get you? Oh. No, that was a bad jump. Oh. There we go. That's the first one. One more to go. Mumbo need new boots. I like the crocodile. The croc's pretty cute. So, we're going into the croc's nostrils? Mouth? Oh, someone at the door. Back in a sec.
ショッピング
出るんじゃ。
ファミコンでございますね。
ナムコから発売である。今年のファミコン始めはギャング連発式 RPG でごじゃる。ファミコンカセット頑張れゴエモン外伝好評発売中です。トナミ
いでよ十二使徒、地球が危ない。今こそ必殺の魔法陣バトルだ。ファミコン悪魔軍魔界の罠。パロディウスが出たぞ。パロディウス
まだ売っとらんよ。
ちっちゃなかシューティング。
パロディウスだ。
もうすぐ発売。
トナミ
チャイルズクエストよろしくお願いします。へへ、愛と涙とお笑いの根性やで。芸能界売り込みロールプレイングゲーム。ラカール石井のチャイルズクエスト。
マネージャーやりまへんか。
ファミリーコンピューターに夢の大冒険ゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ。秘密の力で大きく変身。
Right. Back to it. Am I winning? I think so. I've got everything so far, but I remember this being real tricky at times. This dude. We'll see. I'm Mr. Vile, the greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Game is simple. Eat more ready umblies than me. Ready? You haven't missed much. I'm eating yumblies. Nah, this is a first time. Nah, this is Come on. A draw is a loss. Oh my god. Ow, yeah, okay. Yeah. Maybe come back for this one. I seem to recall you could kind of just run in front of him and rob him of everything. Like that. No, mine. Oh. Okay, this is looking better. Oh, skipping the texts. Oh no, I've agreed to round 2. This is it. This is robbery. Oh, come on. I don't have a lead. Think we're good? Ooh. Last game. Okay, this is the one I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. Only what is shown at the top of the screen. Okay. Jump, please. Oh, I'm fucked. Come on, change. Give me the red one. This is it. I'm going down. Change. Alright, this is bad. Bad times. I hit the wrong one! See you later, friend. I'll come back with the boots. I think that's a very different situation with the boots. Fine. What else can we do as a croc? Done that way. Yeah, it's not me either, obviously. Getting turned around here, that way. Gonna need some health. I do. Hello. Oh, cancel. Here we go. Can't do this yet. Ah, we can get all of these. I heard a Jinjo. There he is. So I guess I'm going to go and turn back. I have been well, I owned this game when it first came out in 1990, whatever it was, 98. But that was probably the last time I really played it. I properly played it back when it was relevant, and just I think I sold my copy. And this is the first time I've really spent any time with it. It's pretty good. It holds up pretty well. I was slightly worried it was gonna age badly, but it seems okay. The Switch controls are a little bit funky. Let's go turn back into a not crocodile. Yeah, I was definitely an N64 kid. What else did I play? It was mainly the two Zelda games we played over and over again. Mario Kart and the Banjo Kazooie games, and Banjo Tooie. But yeah, those were the main games. And there were a few other bits and pieces, but... Oh, and GoldenEye. Can't forget GoldenEye. Speaking of games that haven't aged well, GoldenEye. How do I get out? This way. Ooh. Okay, enjoy your lurking. Let's go up here. No, that's not right. There we go. Loads. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there goes the top of the hat. There's me jiggy. 6. Alright, plenty to do then. Can I just do that from here? Yeah. And that's down by the crocodile again. That's... Whoa! Coming in. Ow, ow, ow. That was that way. There he is. What? And that's behind the tortoise? Is that the tortoise feet? Turtle feet? There he is. It's gonna vomit eggs in your mouth. Don't mind me. Jiggy. Oh my lord. Not today. There we go. Tank top. Perhaps you would like. Thank you. That's 8. Some notes inside here? I certainly hope so. There we go. 2, 3. Oh, hello. Quiet, please. The Tip Top Choir will now perform. Oh god, I've triggered it. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Because I will forget the order. Let's grab those notes. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to see it again, but okay. So it's turquoise, cyan, purple, red. Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, let's watch that a third time. How about a fourth? Can't forget that order at least. Right, let's go. Let's get it. No more messing about. Not too bad. Try lesson 2. Okay. Red. Red. Splendid. Just need one more lesson. Okay, pink, yellow, blue. I think it's pink again. I was only half paying attention. Purple, red, and then pink. Yeah. Good stuff. Thank you very much. Tip top. I'll take the token. Okay. How are the totals looking? 9 out of 10, so it's just that race. I might have one more go. I'm sure I've managed to get through that in the past without the boots. Not easily. Oh, I've got to go and transform though, haven't I? We'll have a couple goes. How's my health? Not perfect. Well, here we go. What do I have to lose? Ba 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 ba. Let's do this. Whee. I'm already turned around. Where am I? There. Okay. Do I have to do all 3 rounds again? Or can I just jump in at round 3? I don't know. Hello. I do want to try again. So it's from round 1. Okay. He wasn't even trying. Whatever. Oh, missed it. Come on. Come on. Oh no! Yeah. Bite me. Try again. Now I've got all the musical notes. There's no downside to dying really. I'll just keep going till I get it. Oh, it's muscling me out. Bad times. There we go, that's what I need. Woo. Okay. Hardest game. Sitting up straight. Change. That's it, let's just muscle him out. Oh, look at that rubber banding. Oh. You were right, that rubber banding was wild. It was like a racing car driving around. That's it. That's the lot. Ooh. And I'm a crocodile, so I can go out and get the jiggy outside the world as well. This way. Eggs. Yeah, it might be the worst world. It's just everything's kind of annoying. No, what am I doing? That's not how you get out of the world. That's the wrong way. That's the way out of the world. Wow, your best snoot score for the world is now 100. Excellent. Some health. What's through here? I do not remember. Ah, right, okay. So I need to come through here, clear out everything, and then come back as a croc. Maybe. Can you do this as a croc? She can. Freeze easy peak. That's a pretty good level. Anything else in here? Stand still, please. Just that, and that. And some boots. Fine. Let's take shelter under here. Magic week. Ow. Now, what's through here? I really can't remember. No. No idea. Okay. So I've got to go and turn back into a croc and then come out again. Oh, I should have done this first. Okay, well. Might as well. Yeah, what else am I doing? Ooh, camera, camera, camera. That's fine. We should be able to speed run our way up to Mumbo. No. Which way is it? Oh. Oh, these controls. They don't... The N64 doesn't suit the Switch controller well, is the only problem. It's not really a problem with the game. Or the Switch. Or more the funky N64 controller. Yeah, the Switch uses the N64 version of the game, so there's no, like, saving your high score on notes. If you're dead, that's it. Do it again. Which I kinda like. That's how it was in the day. Right. Let's get out of here. Bye. Golden feather. Where are we going? That way? That way. Yeah, I did get the gold feather move. I got that on the last level on Clanker's Cavern. What's up here? I presume it's just a Jiggy. Yeah, you can do them out of order. I think I opened Bubble Gloop Swamp before I went to Clanker's Cavern. Cheeto! I forgot about this one. I forgot these existed. Yep. One spell. Enter the code blue eggs on the sandcastle floor. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll go and do that. Enter that later. Don't really need double blue eggs yet. Okay. Let's go do this next level. Yep. That's fine. How dare you? Did I check in here? It's just the lady. Yeah, I did that already. Let's go. Okay, where are we going? Over the other side. 260. Easy. Ah, it's the desert. We're not there yet though. Freeze Easy Peak first. It's through here. Jumpy pad. Oh, to jump in the pot in the middle. Okay. Oh. That's how you get that. Okay. I was wondering. How do I get out? Okay. So we're just going up the stairs. Oh, I saw a token. Alright. What do we got here? Dude. Oh. Here we go. Oh yeah, and there's stuff to do out here, isn't there? What's up here then? Jumpy pad. Ah, I need the running shoes to get there. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Token. Let's just jump in. How much of this do I remember? I can remember the levels, the actual worlds. They're not too bad. It's the overworld, the hub world. I don't really remember much of at all. Luckily, the levels are all quite memorable. Ah, it's these boys. They've lost their presence. Boggy's gone for ages. Oh, Boggy. Goodness me. Gotta race Boggy. Talk about rubber banding. Okay. Oh, there he is. My stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten the shiny thing. Boom. Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. It's those boys who I think you have to ram when you're flying, maybe? I forget. Let's have a look around. First of all, oh, notes. Okay. There's a present. Ow. Yeah, the levels are the right size. I like that you can do everything in a level before moving on. That's very satisfying. Oh, let's not go up there yet. Let's go this way. Oh. Hello. Okay, almost everything. At least in comparison to Banjo Kazooie, which was an absolute mess. I loved it, but it was a real messy game. Oh, Donkey Kong, my lord! I had fun with that game, but that was miserable at times. I spy a new move. Time for some aerial action with a beak bomb attack. Press B to launch like a missile at your target, and it costs a feather. Okay. Yeah, let's kill those snowmen. I can't leave them ruining my day. Here we go. This is where I just get destroyed. Alright. Oh, like that. That's why I hate the snowmen. Okay. Use L and R for tight turns. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Thank you. Ready, ready. And there were two over here. There we go. Switch. And a jiggy. Look at that, perfect. Didn't even miss. Going up, I'm gonna run out of feathers. That was not a smart use of my feathers, but never mind. Do not knock me off. Alright, there's one. Okay, right. Down on the hat. It's just eggs and a hole. Present. There we go. Let's grab these notes. There's notes all the way up the scarf as well. Well, I'll go down on the sled first. I can always come back up. Let's help Boggy. That's better. You found my sled. Cheers, Boggy. Right, let's clear up all of these bits. Jinjo. Speedrunner? No, definitely not a speedrunner. What's the opposite of a speedrunner? Slow runner. Let me get these, because this water, yeah, it hurts you. Okay. I need to turn into the seal, that's it. We'll come back for those. Let's mop up everything else. Oh. Good. Let's go up here. Okay. And there's a flying pad up here I can use. Oh, there's a Jinjo over there. That's... Can I get to him from here? No. Jump across from the top. Oh no, that's not it. It's from there. Oh, there's no way across from there. Okay. Have to fly. See if we can get him without landing. No. No. Okay. What next? Gotta get... Oh! Gotta get down. Press start. Can we just land in the water? Oh, that's nearly killed me. Okay. Don't do that. Ah, health, 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 health. Thank you. Over here, yeah, a few notes. Ah, grunty switch. Go. No, the twinklies are happening right now. How do we get these out? There we go. We're the twinklies. Protect us from the twinkly munchers. Not today. Right, maybe today. That's it. On. The poor twinkly munchers are going to starve this year. Turn on the tree. Be a star and find your reward. Okay. I've got to get to the star. I'm almost out of red feathers. Oh, that's fine, I've got plenty. Oh, we got to go for it several times. Eleanor! Ugh. Two. Get in. Three. That'll do. Oh, that Eleanor is a lovely trick. Alright, let's get in the tree. Token. The last present. Anything else? Oh, just Ant-Man. Literally explodes when you punch him. And some notes. Okay. And eggs. 20 of those. I suppose so. Jiggy. 4. That's it. Nothing else up here? No, that's the top of the tree. Right, let's... the buttons. Let's get back up in the air. 100% done in half hour, I wish. No, I think I'm gonna... Once I've 100% of this level, I'm gonna end the stream, I think. And I'll pick up the rest of it tomorrow. Yeah, 100% this level. Go down. Let's fly into the snowman's crotch. Right, what's left? Boggy? Boggy. Which way is Boggy? he is that way. Ooh. No, I haven't mumboed at all yet. Let's go give the presents to the kids while we're here. Okay. It's Boggy. I thought he was around here somewhere. Oh, no, wrong one. Up here. Go on. Oh, extra life. Don't even need them. Whatever. Joel Fat. So now we can get those notes in the water over here. That's the notes done. Excellent. 6 jiggies, 1 out of 2 honeycombs. Okay. Where's next? There's the seal guy I need to go and find over there. Prezzies I've done, I've just given those back. They gave me their jiggy. Hello, Mr. Walrus. Oh. I think the last Jinjo's in here. Oh. I mean, Wazza doesn't bring an awful lot to the table other than his sparkling personality. Other than that, he's entirely useless. Do not kill me. Okay. Anything else in here? Am I save stating I haven't yet? This is just a save I started today, so I've yet to even save and quit, but I probably will. Otherwise you just lose your lives, don't you? Play it pure. Yeah, okay. Oh, there he is. So I need to come back. That's fine, okay. Play Banjo Kazooie as God intended. With no save states. So I've got to race Wazza, and I've got to get that last Jinjo, so I'm going to have to turn back. Oh, we got boots to get back. Okay. Oh, thank you for following. Let's go. Let's do this level. Boots. God, they're a bit short. Get some health. Okay. No. No. Ooh. Ooh. Panic sets in. Where's Wazza? He's over there. Can I make that? Just. Hey! Take the noisy orange thing. Oh, will do. Hey? Oh no, there's another one then. What am I missing? Oh, there's the key. What was that called? That was the cheat system. For something, right? For the next game, wasn't it? I don't think you ever used the key. I think it was supposed to be something, but didn't get used. Okay, that's first place, but where is Bogo? Where are you? Oh, it's the finish, that's why. Is he up here? Yes, he is. Okay. Waiting for someone to race me. You're too big for my sled. I can only race someone's. Oh, I didn't realise you had to be the. Okay, sit tight, Boggy. Be right back. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm a washing machine. I don't remember that happening before. Is that a low percentage? Ah. Cool. We're all honoured today to see the washing machine transformation. And that means I will beat Boggy first time. Okay. On the sled. All you need to do is steer your sled through the slalom gates and beat me to the end. Easy. Get that rubber band in. As soon as I get anywhere ahead, he just snaps up behind me. Shoving me out the way. Oh. Over there. Woo. Just. That wasn't too bad. Oh. What's left then? Oh, is the 10th one where you have to come back with the speed boots. I see. Okay, so I think we're done with this world? Question mark? Until we come back with the speedy boots, which I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, done. Let's step outside. Bom, 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 bom. Now, what can we do outside the world as a seal, is the question. Must be something. No. Nothing in here. Oh. So nothing. Let's just double check. No passages, no tunnels, no. Okay. Let's go get those speed boots. No, I'm gonna 100% that world, so I'll get the speed boots, and then I'll come back, do that world, and then pick up the rest tomorrow. Gobi's Desert is back through there, but I haven't unlocked it. I can do this. No? No, yeah, okay. May as well do it, yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see. Let's... No, not that. There we go. We're going in the mouth. Oh, lava. There it is. Gobi's Valley. Anything over here? Let's investigate. That's nothing. I'm going the wrong way. Hello, lady. Smelly socks. Luggy bush. Streaky brown undies. Right, let's go back. Not this way. Come on, camera. Behave. Oh, okay. Just jump in the lava then. That's the quick way back. Alright. Gobi's is back through there, I think. Yes. Do we get across there? There was a way to open that. I don't know what it was. That's there. Lady, hello. Best friend at which school? Saggy Maggie. Fat Hag Monthly Magazines. Okay. My favourite level. I mean, it's probably Click Clock Wood at the end. It might be this one though. This is also pretty good. It's nice and fast. It's quite a compact level. Oops. Nothing under the water. Just eggs. Running shoes. Oops. Trunker. You're surrounded by water. What do you want? Okay. Let's do this one quick. Hello. Unblock his nose. Like, hocking a load of eggs up there. What are we doing here? Notes. Notes. Oh, don't kill me. Yeah, it's one of those weird areas that's also bigger on the inside than it is on the out. Give me. Oh. Hello. No. There we go. There we go. Off the mark. Okay. Where's next? Ginger? I can hear him but not see him. Aha. Oh, there he is. Hello. Okay, right. Let's... we've got to get the water back in here. So we've got to shoot these dudes. Just don't fall in the hole. Oh! Because that might kill you. Oh, this camera, please. There we go. Yeah, 3 for 3. Natural gamer. Dear. That was there. Oh, that's not a big platform. Oh. Okay. What's in here? Oh, this is the labyrinth, the maze. Yeah, but you've got to get all the Jinjos and everything as well. Get away. There it is. It's not too bad. Although I did miss everything in the maze itself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in. Let's just get these bits. And then we'll do a proper run. Token. Jinjo. Anything else? Did I check this one? I did. Anything else in it? Can we just go back? Phew. I think there's some notes in here as well. I don't know where though. I might reset the timer again before checking the rest of it. What's up here? Gold feathers. think that's it. That is not the right way. Two seconds. That'll do. If there's anything else, I'll come back for it later. Alright. Where to start? I need the speed boots. Where are they from? Okay. What's this? This is... Oh yeah. Not today, buddy. Okay, let's try this. Is it that one? Yeah. You? No. You. Honeycomb was that one? Egg was in the corner. Look at that. Rain Man. Okay, 3 down. Nothing else in there? No, we're good. Let's go. Notes. I see notes. That's the honeycomb thing. Goby. Does it disappear? It does. I need some health. Right, let's find that magic carpet. Goby's pretty cool. I do like him. Animal abuse? Yeah, I suppose it is. Let's do this safely. That's animal abuse. Gobi, my man. Yep, I've got you. Or he's got you. Climb Trunker? No. No, we can't. We've got to float across. Halfway there. Let's fill up on health. Don't want to risk it. Oops. Okay. Where next? Done that one. Done that one. What's up here? It's locked. Where is the flight pad? It's on the back of the big Sphinx. Okay. This up. Let's just float our way in. There we go. Nice. Who's this? Oh, hello. It's Ruby. That's a screenshot. That's pretty great. I might have missed those. Okay. What are we doing? Eggs? It's pretty great. Okay. Thank you, my man. Right. Ah, we can go over there, I suppose, next. Come on, camera. Be nice. Ah, we can go and get those notes at the edge as well. There we go. Oh, please don't. Thank you. guess we're going... back up in the air. No, I still haven't found bottles. Let's grab this quickly. Oh, that's not good. Where's that? Up there. And these... I didn't see where that last one was. Right there. Yeah. The science doesn't add up. What is that backpack made of? Oh. Cool. There we go. Seven. Bottles, you said was on the left. He's over there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, and our boy Gobi. Ah. Do anything with that? No? Okay. Up in the air again. What else are we doing? There's a thing to fly through? Oh, wrong button. I've got to do the big temple. Got to fly through the... Where is it? The cactus. Behind me. Oh, ahead of me. Is this it? This might be enough. I'll take it. Bottles was somewhere here. No. Ah, there's bottles. Do not land in the sand. Oh my goodness. There we go. Speedy boots, really fast for a limited time. Got it. You've learned all the moves in the game. Excellent. There must be some swamp boots here somewhere for me to jump in the sand. There. Ow. I've already bullied Mr. Vile. Whoa. The music is so good. That is probably the best bit about the entire game. The music is just Right, now we're fast. Let's get on top of this pyramid. Oh. Missed it. Well. Failure. Right, let's try that again, but we haven't got to pick up the notes this time, so we should be okay. Ah. What? I was robbed. Okay. Yeah, I need to find those apexes. Oh, jumping over the ledges. Yeah, that's a good shout. Save half a second. That. With ease. With ease. Okay. What's happening? No. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered. Okay, let's grab it and go. There we go. I won't kill all of these, that's a bit of a waste. Let's just grab what I need and get out. Okay, we've got some water in the middle. Oh, come back. 9. I don't know what one's left. Let's get out of here. Okay. So I've got both the honeycombs. That's just that last jiggy to get. Ah, it's that guy over there. So I haven't done. No. One more level. We'll see. We'll see. What does this do? I already did that. It does nothing. Where's that hand? He must be over the back there. That you need speedy boots for. There's my boots. Get out! Oh, still too fast. That's better. That's 10. Oh. Okay. So we've got to go and finish off that last level. Freeze easy. Careful. Careful. Did I get the honeycombs? I think I did. Yeah, 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. It's everything so far. Let's get out of here. Need some boots. Need some health. It's too high. I need to use the springy pad when that comes around. Tidy. 6. And then we're going back this way? Question mark? I need some health. Oh, bad play. There we go. Is this the way? No, this isn't the way. I'm heading back too far. That's Barbara Gloop. Ooh. Ah, we're going forward. That's where we're going. Up here. There we go. Where's the door? There it is. When Mumbo transforms you, does Kazooie go in the backpack, or does she get melded into Banjo like in the movie The Fly? Jeff Goldblum. She must get flyed. She must. She must get flyed. Where's the flying pad? There it is. Yeah, because you can't use any of your Kazooie abilities. Ergo, she is melded into the side of your neck or something. Oh. And she does go quiet, yeah. I don't think she talks at all. Oh my god. Let's try that again. No. This way. Right. Just. Is there a hole up here you go through? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've got to kill the snowman. And we've got to get in the topmost little door of the advent calendar looking wall here. Because I cannot deal with you at all. Did I just fly into the wall? I did. I'm so angry right now. Right. Let's try again. Oh. Let's just grab this up here first. Then we'll come back for the snowman second. I'm not sure you even need to kill the snowman, but I'm gonna. He's just really annoying. Leave the snowman, you reckon? Oh, he's got nothing. Okay. We can live today. Here now. Fuck it. Fine. What are we doing? We're going back in the level, aren't we? We've got to go and race Boggy. I need some health. Oops. No, don't stand still. Oh. That's your race. No. Just gun it. Fuck it, let's go then. Same rules as before, beat him to the end. Got it. It's actually cheating. Oh, you did that on purpose. Oh, there's rubber banding in my favour as well. Oh, well, that's just, that's fucked it. He's giving up. Okay. Try again. I'm gonna grab the health just in case I fall in the water. I don't really want to run back. Right, here we go. Round 2. Yep. Okay. So, mind the water. The camera is not very forgiving on that corner. You can't see what you're jumping onto. Yeah. This is it. This is the one. Oh. Alright, I'll take it slow. And it pushes you off. He's got a big hitbox. I think I might let him go ahead on that corner and then see if I can pull back afterwards. Because I'm pretty sure he's bumping me off into the water as we both try and squeeze through at the same time. Either that or I need to get really far ahead. Let's see how it goes. Okay, go ahead. There we go. And now I've just got to win. Oh, look at that. He is a rocket-powered bear. A shortcut if you run backwards at the start. Oh, I was going to do it. I was ready to do it. Right. This is it. No fucking around. Alright, some fucking around. That's a little bit better. Oh, look at that. Absolute photo finish. Boggy was robbed. GG indeed. That's it. Can't pay the bills. Gotta eat those presents. Where are we? That's the start. What's the time? 8 o'clock. If we do Mad Monster Mansion, that will be the last one. And then we'll finish the rest of the game off tomorrow. Yeah, one more stream, and I've got that horrendous quiz at the end of the game to do. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do Mad Monster Mansion then. Let's get some health. Okay. Where are we going? We're going up, I think? Maybe? Yeah, that looks right. What's up here? Another cauldron. Nope. Don't need you. Nothing else. Lady on the hat. Okay. Whoops. Where are we? Mr. Seymour in there. You there, I suppose? Is there anywhere else? No. Just that one. Okay. Fish. I think this is the right way. There we go. Mad Monster Mansion. Find out where it is now. Oh, it wasn't another one, was it? Oh, there was. Do I need to go up there? Let's just have a look. I don't know what it is. Where is it? Oh, it's just a token. Nothing important. Do I remember where we're going? Not really. Let's go back a room. Where's the door gone? There it is. Maybe I'll see it. That's where I came from. Token. It's not in here. Because that's Rusty Bucket Bay. Okay. Let's head back. Is it through here? Oh, it's past that lava where I was before, wasn't it? Where was that? That's it, the witch's mouth. Yeah, I think that's right. There was a little bit where I went wandering off in the wrong direction earlier. This bit. There we go. Anything around here? Eggs. Oh, camera. HP, do I need it? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's a really good. The back end of this game is pretty solid, to be fair. Can I open this? Yeah. Just so I don't have to double back later when I'm a pumpkin. Alright, let's do it. What have we got behind us? Ghosties. What about these? Ow. Try not to use all my gold feathers. That's where I came in, so we're going to head to the right. No? Okay. I've been that way. Ow. Ow. Don't kill me. Further. The last gold feather's gone. Right. Can we not get through there? No, okay, we can't. Let's smash this house up. Thing in here. Oh. Am I going to see the new Jackass movie? Maybe? I haven't really watched a Jackass movie since the first one, I don't think. How do I get this? Now, there's a thing there. Okay, not gonna risk that. Enter via the rear. Ah, okay. Yeah, there is a skull there, but it looked like it was in the fire. Maybe I have to put on a gold feather to get it. I don't need them at the moment. I've got loads. Right, we're back, friend. So make sure there's nothing I've missed. So can you creep in there and grab that like that? Or is he going to hurt me? It's going to hurt me. Okay. Okay. Let's check the rest of the grounds before I start. Come on. Ah, Jinjo. Okay, there's a little side door. It's the church. I don't even know where that is. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah. Whatever. I see. Let's get up here. Okay. Bit of vandalism. That it? That's it. Ah. Right, that's gonna get me into the little church. What else do we got? Token. Ah, I see. Camera. Oh, down the well, okay. What's down here? Vines. Oh, is this somewhere I should come back as a pumpkin? I'm adding an R-ing. Right, let's grab some air. Ow. token? Yeah, it's a token. Oh my god. Yeah. There's a death trap. Although I do like the music underwater here. It's very nice. I think that's it. Oh. Right, let's go. Get out of here. So, let's knock that switch. Now. Now. I was nowhere near. Where am I even going? That's the way I want to go. Okay. Two health though. Health in the church. Alright, that's it. That's my motivation. Oh, camera. Well. Thought I was in then. Right, this is the one. So line it up. Much better. Okay. I like this music as well. Leave me alone, ghosties. I'm not in the condition to fight. Where are we going? Up the pedals. Hello, hand. Is there some health up here? Let's investigate first. Ooh, extra life. Oh yeah, don't fall. Hmm. Three hives in here. Should I do those before I do this? Oh, let's do this first while I'm here. Still going. Here we go. Okay, let's grab that. Well, actually, let's grab some health first. Because if I fall off the top, I'm just toast. Where are these hives? Down here? Okay, let's be careful with these. Yeah, 2. Perfect. Now we're cooking. Oh, camera. No. Go. Just 2. Oh. Fine. Where's next? There's a flying pad there. Go up in the rafters. We can you smash that window? I don't remember. Let's go up. Honeycomb, 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 honeycomb. Anything else up here? Bats. Token. Switch. Okay, that's important. That gold feather. I haven't got any. May as well grab that. Right, what's next? Can you break that glass window? I don't remember. Probably not. Or are we done in here? No, that's nothing. Okay. Some musical notes. Better grab those. How many are there? Ow. Oh, leave me alone. No. There we go. Right, I'm out. That'll do. Locked gate. was the maze I was in earlier. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys. Taken. Oh, they're swearing at you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
The only speaking character in Banjo Kazooie. I did not know that. That's interesting. Let's climb up this thing. That's probably for the best. I prefer them when they just chirp like weird little animals. Oh my god, get on this. There we go. No? Inside? Yeah. Oh dear, this is a bit of a precarious jump. Oh! Oh, and a pole. They're coming thick and fast, like you say. Right. So, what are we looking at? I think we're down in the graveyard, but we've just got the oh. That's a hole. Oh, I'd have been there all day and I wouldn't have found that. Thank you. Oh, token. Right. Now we're cooking. Where are we going? Does this stuff hurt you? No? Okay. So I can crawl across the top of the maze, and I can get on the roof probably from here. Oh, shit. Good if I knew how to jump. Where am I? There I am. Maybe you can't do that? That looked kind of far. Let's try it without jumping across. Ah, it's a lot simpler. Oh, bats. Bats, bats, bats. Yeah, I think there's stuff I've missed, but while I'm up here. Let's go de-pumpkin myself. Where is it? It's in the maze, isn't it? Or just off the maze. It's over here. Nothing? Nothing. His little pumpkin hat. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Anything else up here? Oh, I can... No. Okay. Yeah, it really has stepped up. I'm lucky I have a resident expert in the chat to help. Okay. We need to get up the top. I should have done the house first, really. Oh, there was the door down the bottom I needed to clear. That's... Oh, I've dropped the wrong side. Let's clear that first of all. There. We'll work our way up. Let's do this logically. Hello? Oh, these guys. How are we doing for feathers? 5. Get him. Ginger. Jiggy. Cool. That's it. Nothing else there. Get out of the basement. Get rid of that bat. Right. Another window. So I need to be a pumpkin in here. Okay. We're coming back. Yeah, I'm stuck. The window. Come on back, come for me. Hello, toilet. That's an awful sound. Anything else? Token. Okay, so we've got to come back here as a pumpkin. That's fine. Go up even further. No, I haven't got any bots. I only really started streaming last week. I've set up nothing. Oh, thank you. How long have I been going? 5 hours. Whew. Yeah, oh. That's where this goes to. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how people do such long streams. I'm exhausted. Gotcha. Bye. Napper. 7. We're getting there. Right. What are we doing in here? What are we flying into? Oh, to get into the chandelier. I see. Not that I need it. And 5 eggs. should probably grab that. Fine. That's the house done, so I can probably turn into a pumpkin. There's at least 1 or 2 jiggies I can get. Do the Ouija board. That was in the house with the lights, wasn't it? Let's find that. Yeah, the shed, that's it. This one. Oh, and there's notes on the roof. Mustn't forget that. Hello, Mr. Cup. What am I doing? Oh, am I spelling Banjo Kazooie again? Okay. B. A. And J. Where's that K? K. Bad execution. Oh, this thing. Right, okay. Let's try that again. I was wondering why there wasn't much feedback as I was doing that. That's more like it. A. In. Yeah, this camera's amazing. You're right, it's faultless. I don't know why I said anything earlier. It's clearly a user error. There's the second O. There. There. The puzzle is solved. Hey. How do we get the notes on the roof? Is that some? There we go. From there. Let's see. No, I've got a yellow Jinjo somewhere. One honeycomb, which I know where that is, and a few notes. Is it time for the pumpkin again? I don't know where this last Jinjo is. I have no idea. Yeah, feels like pumpkin time. Let's mop up those last few bits. No. Wake up. There. Okay. Going up. That was here. Was there, but I fell down. Oh my god, where am I? There. Slow and steady. Right, let's investigate these windows. There's me honeycomb. I'm leaning down so I can look under the floorboards. There we go. Oh yeah, it's Boggo. Flush me, Boggo. Delightful. Down in the sewer. Lovely. Jiggy. Ow. That it? That's it. So it's just the Jinjo left. I think that's right. Let's just check the stats. Yeah, I need a Jinjo. And that's the last Jiggy, and then there's a few notes floating around somewhere. Okay. Back again. Yeah, there's a gold feather up there, I think. Let's double check. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's have a look about. What else is there? Where did I not properly look? In the maze? I did kind of zoom through there. The window in the back of the church? Oh, where's the church? This way. Oh. There might be a ginger in the maze. I had to rush through because I had about 2 bits of health when I last came out. No, that's just bees. Nothing. The bed in the house. Am I missing the yellow one? Okay, that's... Top floor in the house. Let's have a look there. I don't think it's in the maze. Which way is it? Ah, the end window. No, it definitely didn't go in there. What's in here? Nothing here. And one down the other end. Right, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Here we go. I can hear a Jinjo. I can see some notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well done. I would have been searching for those for hours. And there's our man. How do we get up there? Ow. Stuck. Woo. That's a toughie. Like you say, the difficulty ramps. So, let's do the thing with the pumpkin outside the level and then we'll wrap it up, because otherwise I'll have to come back in here again anyway. This was a fun stream. It's been good having my wingman in chat. I'll be doing the conclusion to this tomorrow afternoon, probably, I would guess probably around 7 o'clock UK time. And generally only stream at the weekends anyway. There it is. This is where we're going. Oh, tombstone. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Do not kill me. Not now. Not like this. What are we doing? Oh, Mumbo. Hello. What are we doing? No? That's what I want. Oh, and that gives you the water to get into the next one. There's another bit outside. I think there's a jiggy. No, I can't do rescue the bucket. I've got to go. I have to go in a bit very, very shortly. Plenty of time tomorrow. This was only supposed to be a quick 2-hour stream. It's now nearly 5.5. A quick 2 hours. Yeah, I literally turned the game on for the first time on this stream. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Oh, it's Cheeto. I see. Red feathers. Okay, we'll do that next time. Nothing else? Okay. Yep, I'm gonna save and quit. Well, it was great having you here, Magic Pouch, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I'm not going to watch the game over screen. Or maybe I will actually, in case it doesn't save. Can I skip this? No, I can't. Game over. Right. That will do. Come on. There we go. See you tomorrow. Bye.